chicken attack!
Hello. Is this loud? But that's way louder. Hey, yo. No words. Yeah, what's going on? Look at all of you. Hashtag blame Becca. I guess so. I guess that's what we're doing. What's gotten into you guys? Who gave you guys sugar? You shouldn't be awake right now, so you chose violence. I see. I'll remember that for next time I'm in your stream. Becca. Just you. You need to be... if there's a way to fix that, Kat, you let me in on the secret. I'm finally in my 40s, starting to like sometimes want to go to bed at a reasonable hour. Been like a horrifying insomniac all my life. Yes, Becca. Yes, yes, yes. Becca, how much of your matching do you have left? Oh. I had fun hanging out with Calyx and Jody. It was really fun. Yes, some good amount. But like, people, did you know? Becca has a donation match challenge on her St. Jude. What's your next milestone? Oh wait, I did this wrong. Grr. $600 left for the match. Next milestone is in $135.67.
9999. Did you know Becca says you are an amazing person and she said we should come over here and annoy you cassette hat.
Oh man. Yep. It's okay. That's what I just... Yep. I exist to absorb all of this energy from you. Like a... You know, kind of like a damaged sponge in a video game, except... You guys are a bunch of gremlins, and I just... And I go, there, little gremlins.
Why the heck? When the heck? Where the heck? Who the heck? How the heck?
We aren't in a voice chat or anything. Planning our chaos. You think I didn't pick up on the fact that this was coordinated? You think this is my first rodeo?
And I swear, and I swear, and I yell, and it's because that's my personality.
Chicken attack!
That's right. Press all those buttons.
Coco señorita. Te tocará la canción. La canción de mi gente.
What do you like about corn?
Va así.
It has the juice. It's corn. I could tell you all about it.
I mean, look at this thing. When I tried it with butter, everything changed.
Buck, 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 buck. Buck, 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 buck. That was very good timing. Buck, 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 buck. What's going on, Mike? You guys put a new sticker in the shop? Oh, wow, for once my hands are too far up. Wow. I can't find Bubby. Is Conan the best mod around?
That I don't know. Are you hungry? You look hungry.
You hungry? Are you hungry, Becca? Are they planning on doing this all night?
Go sit on a bench and ask me again later.
Am I maybe rethinking the decision to hit that button to go live?
Oy vey, I'm tired. All these questions. Go ask your mother. It wasn't like that when we were kids. No, but make sure you bring a sweatshirt.
Look, I'm just sitting over here trying my darndest to finish a present for my spouse. You finished presents today too? Are you going to post them in the Discord? You already did. If you've never been here for show and tell before, we do that after the first ad break. So that's like 45 minutes from now. I'm going to throw that button right at your face. With love. Hey, Miro. Miro, can you tell them to stop being so goblin-y tonight? Jeans Genie. Jeans Genie, thank you so much, friend. Thanks for the 3 months. It's awesome. And a follow right on top of that. Brick on Builders. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great evening. Everybody in here is very trolly right now. Aw, thanks, Jeans Genie. For you are now a lone soldier of trolls.
And I swear, and I yell, and it's because that's my personality.
Why do we keep doing that one? What does that have to do with what's going on right now? This is the true brick. Wait, what are we talking about?
Goblin mode, engage.
Oh my
Get Goblin Y up
God.
in 9.5's stream. It's that time of the night where the creeps come out and push 9's buttons.
What are we talking about? Thank you for the follow. Jeans Genie. Thank you, friend, for supporting the channel for 3 months. It's awesome. I really appreciate you. All right. What else is happening? Oh, yeah. Conan wants me to hydrate. There, I did it. Oh, I can... Did I already? I already did. No, I didn't. Merp. Okay, I can detach this because I am done with this color. It's not degen hours, though. Wait, why does it need to be degen hours? I am so confused. We're talking about Psyduck? No, no, you're waiting to binge it. Okay. Thanks, I hate this. What is going on? Pokemans. We love the Pokemans.
Coco, señorita. Te tocaré la canción. La canción.
Wow, I haven't heard this in so long. Like,
Va.
definitely not in the last 10 minutes. I'm not taking my hands off my project. Oh, wow. For once, Impact is in here. Hi came apart. For once, Impact is in. You guys are... What is going on? You guys are out of control. You bunch of nerds. I seriously came apart. It's like somebody put a 5-hour energy in their hot chocolate with like triple marshmallows and then... Oh my God. Wayne, we love you, Wayne. What's up, Wayne? I got to play Fort with Wayne's beautiful wife, Kim, for the day. In the Twitch Unity Guild's Fortnite Duos tournament, which really was just an excuse for a bunch of us to hang out and play Fort in the same custom lobby. It was a blast. I had a really good time. I'm glad Kim and I got to do that together. It was fun. How you doing tonight, Wayne? And I had a lot of fun playing Lego Fortnite, except the part where I kept spawning inside of a cave and dying over and 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 over until we just had to go ahead and make a new world in Lego Fortnite on Calyx's stream. The emote train nearly killed the server. Yep. It was fun, though. We got to play in the same lobby with Artemis Frost and Dan Clancy, the CEO of Twitch. Did you try not doing that? Yeah, I tried everything. Last day of work until January 11th. Let's go. That's awesome. Don't forget to post in the Discord and the show and tell if you guys want to. So after I got done hanging out with Calyx, I got myself ready and I went and I did some holiday shopping. And you doing all right, Miro? It's like, what time is it where you are? It's like 6 o'clock in the morning and you're on vacation. Why are you awake? Huh? What? Consider your words carefully, child. It is awfully close to the holiday to which you refer. What are you talking about? What are you on about? Because there's only that many of them that are are you messing around in mom and dad's closet? I'm confused. What are you talking about, kiddo? Baby girl, I'm not done rapping. Stay out of mom's closet. Oh, mostly it was like for little, you know, like some food and little stuff for stockings and things like that. Can't type stuff in chat anymore because she can read. The way I said that. 7 a.m., madame. Rise and shine over here. Okay. Did you sleep well?
What the heck? Why the heck? When the
How
heck? Where the
dare
heck?
she?
Who the
I
heck?
know.
How the heck?
It's like the... is it Bill Hicks where he's doing the thing where he's talking about a woman reading a book and somebody's like, what you reading for? Not what are you reading, but what are you reading for? Why would anyone read? Oh my gosh, what is the deal here? Why? Okay. Did I do it? Yay. You get out of there. I don't need that anymore. I just need this right here. Oh man, I'm so close to finishing this panel. You had a phenomenal 7 hours of sleep. Awesome. What do you think about the week after the Women's Guild raid train for your week of unmodding, Miro? You don't have to answer me now. Exactly. Who needs to read? I mean, to do this job, you kind of sort of have to be in someone's chat. No, not at all making fun of anybody that struggles with anything to do with reading. Is it, you know, it is a real struggle for some folks. Which is why we need to, like, you know, identify those issues and extra steps to help those people when they're young. Didn't used to have that, so a lot of people just wouldn't learn to read, like dyslexia and stuff like that. What's up, Morgana? How are you? Hi, Lotus. Yeah, give our friend Morgana a follow, please. Did you want to do it the week of your birthday? We do have, I mean, this is up to you. I'm not worried about it. I mean, maybe. We have a collab with Art and Jest on the 17th. I need to put that in this soon. And you know how Art and Jest's folks get. I don't know, though. Maybe I need to talk to Brenda about it and find out. Like, we were talking about doing Stream Together, but I feel like Stream Together is really wonky. You guys know that because I want to read it out loud to you all on stream, that I have not actually sat and read the entirety of Bedtime Stories for Business Chimkins. We got so busy with charity stuff. All right, I have to look at this. Okay, so this is where we ditch the yellow. I think anyways. Yeah. And we... on this. Wow, you guys, we're 3 rows from being done with this panel. Dope. No. Why 5 other panels? Oh, you. Oh. No. Now I understand. No. A pillow. It's a pillow. I'm like, what are you talking about? Oh. Okay. I just cleaned my keyboard and I'm already getting all of those little floofy floofs. Come on now. All right. Now I need to get caught up. I don't know what I don't even know where I stopped. Okay. So forgive us, Brick on Builders. 1 second while I do something real quick. Oh, we're good. This is Brickman's family. We heard you are familiar of our son, Gent. And what am I doing tonight? I am making a Super Mario Brothers question mark block. So it's a thing that exists in the Super Mario games. A question mark block. Hello. And I'm testing this pattern for a friend of mine, and so far I've had absolutely no problems. Another person who does also do brick building on stream, Pixstitch. And I'm gonna gift it to my hubs. We both grew up playing Nintendo. How are you tonight? Thank you so much for coming in and for, I believe you followed maybe a little while ago. I'll have to look. Yeah. Thank you for following. What's up, Fargonaut? Hello, how are you? Just like a two-sided pillow. Yes. How many rows tall is one panel? Lotus, why do you have to have so many questions? Let me stop and count how many rows. I don't know. 3, 6, 9. Oh, wait, it's easier than that. This is 10, right? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, no, this is 10. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 48. No, I'm on a mission to finish this. Because if possible, I have another project that I might try to see if I can finish for him before Christmas. So I want to get this done for a couple of different reasons, because I really want to make sure I can give Pix feedback about it. And I mean, I think all my feedback is going to be is you should definitely include the chart for those of us who are more visual creatures, because I'm literally just looking at a picture. I am not looking at instructions. I'm literally just looking at a picture. And I really like that it's just like a grid and I'm just following the grid. And he, especially when he told me, oh, it's just the same every time that it changes, it's the same thing at least 3, like in blocks of 3. I was like, that's the secret to this. And then you can just go. In fact, I can get rid of this now. The backside will not have the same design. It will be more simple. You're legit attempting to finish 3 different handmade projects as well. You should be typing. You should be stabbing this felt. It's okay. Look, hey, you know I don't mean it. I'm super glad you're here, Lotus. I love you. I'm super glad you're here, and it's awesome when people are curious and they ask questions and they keep the conversation going. You rock, Lotus. I'm just like, I don't know the answer to that off the top of my head. You must have been a cat in a past lifetime. It doesn't really matter that much to you. The only wish you kind of have is that you would be unmodded when you're on the morning shift, since that time many of our amazing mods can tune in, and you obviously can't help with my afternoon streams. Okay. You tell me then which weeks would be the ones that would fit that description, and we'll pick one. Kind of fun if it was the week of your birthday. It's no big deal to me. And I'm sorry that I missed your reply before. And oh no. Brick on Builders, just so you know, we do have a tendency sometimes to be very cautious when we see a brand new account. And I believe you that you are Brickman's folks, and that's really awesome. It's very sweet that you are supporting like that. We unfortunately a lot of times notice brand new accounts can be something to be concerned about. So our mods keep a close eye on that. And when someone has a first time chat, they take a look to see if they have a new account. And if they do, sometimes we restrict the messages from hitting chat until we're sure that they were okay. So it wasn't anything personal. I don't know if you guys could see their chat now, but this is a tool that Twitch gives us and our moderators to keep bad actors from being able to come in and just say terrible things. It's unfortunate. Yeah, if it's an account that's less than 24 hours old, that's often like beep, 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 beep. In fact, I have it set up so that we can't be rated by a channel that's, I think, less than 14 days old. And, you know, it really stinks. The last thing I would ever want anyone to think is that I don't want to raid from a small channel. It has nothing to do with that. It has everything to do with people raiding under false pretenses and then causing the not good kind of chaos. Is that really it? That is... That is it. I almost think, though, that I should go back one more time because I started it with, yeah, I'm actually going to make an executive decision here for myself, and I'm going to go back, and this has nothing to do with, it's because of how I started. I made a choice when I started it to do, I made a choice when I started the piece to do, what do you call it? Oh, gosh. Long tail foundation single crochet. And so the border, and I'm noticing too, like this is thicker, you know, like that's actually going to look, I think that's going to look better. So back one more time and then start the other side. And the other side, is very simple. The birthday week, oh my gosh. can work. Yes. Morning. And I'm not, you're already telling me I'm not allowed to be. Sorry. Oh. Error. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. I got to keep on scrolling. Oh, wow. The back is a lot of this tan color. It's just literally just black and that tan color. So when you do something like this, what you could do, if you don't feel like sewing a pillow form, is you could look into purchasing, you could make sure you finish it first, and then you could look into purchasing a already stuffed pillow, like an actual pillow that just has like a white cover or whatever on it. And put that inside and sew it up. If you felt like it, you could do that. I'm just going to stuff it with polyfill. I think the design is square. Yeah.
Ooh.
Good morning, everyone. Meow.
Hi, Emerald. I love you. What are you doing? What's up? What are you doing today? Okay. And now I need to do... Yeah. How you doing? Thank you for the bits. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Yeah, to do that. 5. Dope. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, halfway there, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, Alright. You are... Okay, planning on seeing Mom and picking up some meds today and then chilling. Yes. We are currently 14 minutes away from an ad break. After that 3-minute ad break, we will do show and tell. So if you haven't posted in there yet, make sure you go ahead and do that. And I actually got a head start on wrapping gifts. So that's what Ramona was tripping about, is how many presents are wrapped up in the closet. We can't. Oh, no. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe it. I was crocheting with my tail. Oh, that's awesome. Came apart. Well, I hope your mom is doing okay, Emerald, and was it also your mother-in-law? One of your parents-in-law. Oh my gosh. Both mums are doing better now. Yes, that's good. I'm sorry, friend. It's so stressful. I really wish we could convince my mom to move out here. I worry about her. Especially because, bless him, you know, usually we're not about to say the most flattering thing about somebody when we say bless them. I love my stepdad, but he's pretty useless. You know, in terms of like, any kind of household stuff, chores. Etc. No. Oh man. Still a little bit difficult getting the hook through, and it's black yarn, which doesn't help. Miro. We are participating in, we already did that today, so I should take that out of there. I need to adjust that again. And that was super fun. I had a good time. If any of you managed to catch it, it was enjoyable. I wasn't live. I just was a guest. And I hope that Calyx had a good Stream anniversary. I appreciate. I appreciate Calix's positivity, and it was fun to be a little bit spicy over there. You don't have a verified account, so you lurked, but it was fun to hang out in there? What do you mean you don't have a verified account? Why don't you have a verified account? Need to tell us something, Lotus? Hi, Rue. Come on. Okay, fair enough. A lot of people do that, Lotus, just so that they can protect against hate reads and trolling. I'm not trying to convince you of anything one way or the other. I'm just explaining why people have it on, because it can help with the very thing we were talking about earlier with people who create new accounts left and right. They have to verify with a phone number, meaning like they get a text and then they have to send something back from that phone number so that they can't be just making a bunch of accounts. Slobburn, hello. I'm good. Anchored Albatross, thank you for the raid. How you doing, Slobburn? Thanks, Anchored. I appreciate you. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? How was your stream? I hope it was good. What were you up to? Just chilling with some crochet here. And Rue is here. Hi, Rue. Brought some lurker friends who were doing some Baldur's Gate for the 3 for the first time on stream. All right. How are you enjoying that? Just enjoying your last day off before the new year. You have to work all the way through New Year, huh? Anchorage, you have a website, right? Or do you have like a Ko-fi or a link tree or anything like that? Also, you're our first raiding party. Would you like to pick my pair eyewear toppers? Can show you the choices in just a second here. And we also have a raid video for you and your lovely lurkers. If any of you have never been here before, I am called 9.5 because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. 20 of them, to be exact. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor, and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. It was pretty funny. I laughed, they laughed, everyone in the wait station laughed. It was at a restaurant I was working at. And the nickname did indeed stick. Like, people who I used to work with at that restaurant, when they see me out in public, they'll be like, "What's up, 9.5?" So it's like a thing people really called me in real life. And I didn't start out with this username on the platform, but I eventually changed it. And I'm glad I did. I feel like it's like I think I hear someone say 9 and I like turn around. But we do have a raid video for you guys. And then Anchored, if you can stick around and pick pair eyewear toppers, I'd love to show you what we have. If you can't stay because you need to go de-stream, or if you have like, you know, stuff you got to get up for tomorrow, so you need to go to bed, I totally understand. But I do want to play this for you guys because I really love it. And the person who made it is here in the chat, and they're wonderful. And if you need something like this done, you should totally commission them. And their name is Jonathan X Ruth, and sometimes we call them Ruru. Here you go.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Oh, thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah! We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She was so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake. I was gonna see if I could beat you this time to the ads in approximately 3 minutes message. Spoiler alert. I failed. I'm gonna have to get my chops up here. So we do a lot of charity here in the channel. And one of our charity incentives this last time around was if we raised a certain amount for our Starlight Children's Foundation fundraiser, that our dear friend Miro B here would have to take a back seat and let everyone else in the channel perform all of the mod duties, and that Miro would have to set down his sword for a whole week. And we've actually been kind of trying tonight to figure out just exactly when we're going to do that. That campaign raised more than $7,500 for Starlight. And we also just recently surpassed $80,000 raised lifetime on the channel for various causes on Tiltify, which is pretty radical. Hi, Blapple. Please give our friend Blapple a follow. Anchored is a fellow Team Mocha Loco member. Blapple is one of our admins for Team Stream Stars, which is the team that I fundraise for Starlight with. And earlier, our friend Becca_MTBC was in here. And when we fundraised for St. Jude, I actually have a charity team. And Becca's amazing community has raised like some insane amount of money. What's it up to now, Miro? Becca's fundraiser. They really went crazy the first day that Becca had her fundraiser up. It's like $13,000 or something crazy like that now. Maybe more. And Becca actually has about $600 left on a donation match challenge from Daisy Cutter, who came in and did the same for us as well for our create-a-thon for curing kids, which we did with our friend Cool Tony. And that was a separate team and a separate event. Well, it was St. Jude Creative, but that was really fun. We got to raid some fellow fiber artist friends, more along the like quilting and sewing. If Anchored is still here and wants to choose pair eyewear toppers, just let me know. We have ads coming right about now. And directly afterwards, we're going to do Discord show and tell. So stick around. Thank you for staying through the ads. Subscribing is 25% off right now. And it turns off the ads for you. 19,101.74 out of a goal, our total goal of 20K. And that does include funds raised by Chimera, myself, Becca, and I think maybe one other teammate. Pretty awesome. Okay, I am going to need a bobbin for the black border on this side. Becca's total is currently 12,210 and Double Dono is still active, but it has an expiration. So if you want to help Becca get to her next big milestone, I believe that's, Becca said something like $100 and something from now. So this has been really, I'll show you the front side. This is by another teammate on Team Mocha Loco.
I really like cold.
What do you like about corn?
It's cold.
You're a front side.
It has to do. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's
Hi,
cold.
Pigs!
I can tell you all about it. I mean,
Look at this thing. When I tried it with butter, everything changed. Look at, it was so smart of me to do the front first because I'm just going to fly through that back panel. I'm so glad that you told me the thing about the threes. That helps me so much. And I wasn't sure. I didn't really look closely. Did you include the chart with the Ribbler version of the pattern? Because I really think you should. I did not realize. I think I might be a chart reader. At least with this sort of thing. Sometimes it's helpful for me to have a chart too when it's like crocheted lace. Like, you show me something, I can copy it. But if you give me written instructions on how to make it, my brain's gonna go burr. I'll get it figured out. Like, I will figure it out, but it's gonna take some doing. So Pix is the designer of this and is coming up with some other really cool stuff. And you need to check out Pix's Ribbler. Pix does not charge anything for his patterns. They are all, they're awesome fan art patterns. Lots of Lego, or excuse me, Nintendo, lots of Nintendo inspired designs and a bunch of stuff that's like from the 80s and 90s video game nostalgia. Pixel art. Hence the name Pixtouch. and I haven't picked back up my Starlight. I'm very seriously considering ripping out and starting over with 2 strands. The 3 strands is giving really great coverage, but it's very difficult to see what I'm doing on Ada that small. I don't know. I haven't fully decided yet. So if you guys want to do show and tell, we're about to do that. I think the ads are now finished, or should be. Chimera, what are you up to? Okay, let me finish this row. Famous last words. Just one more row. Because this is a repeat of 3. I'm getting tangly though. We can fix that easily with the bobbins. The bobbins make it easier. I know Isabella was doing this as well. Fix. Okay, so where are we getting? Oh, I know what's happening. Is this the problem? No. That's coming out of there. What is this? And then this. This is where we're having as This tail is way too long. Go bye-bye. Go bye-bye. Okay. Oh, I'm okay with it. Thank you. Oh my God, Becca made a giant corn dog. Oh, cute. What is this from? It's from a video game, right? Is this Nintendo? I didn't play a lot of the older Mario games, okay? So don't come for me. Dude, Pix, my kids already beat the Bubble Bobble game. Blue Mage. Hey, thank you so much for the raid, the Black Kyo. Kyo? Tell me how to say your name if I said it wrong. I want to say Kaio, but if it's Kyo, let me know. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. How are you tonight? Welcome in, Nerf Scuttler. Thanks for that first time raider chat. How you doing? Thanks a lot. I appreciate that. How was your stream? Let me know what you were up to tonight. Yeah, let's go. I don't know. Hey, I mean, it's hard pronouncing things sometimes when you are reading stuff off a screen, you know? We are doing our Discord show and tell real quick here. So this is where people put pictures of projects they're working on and things like that. I mean, it doesn't have to be fiber art stuff. And we were warned that this has a curse word in it. So I know we just posted something in the chat about PG-13-ish. It's a pretty mild curse word if you ask me. Your great grandpa lives by the motto, no candy around here. Boy. And I can't help but giggle every time this 96-year-old man says that. So you're felting him this for Christmas. That's very cute. Wow, this is very fine work. Look at you. That's adorable. What a sweet thing to do for your Gramps. Your Gramps is feisty, huh, Lotus? You played some Scars Above. I don't know that one. That's very cute, Lotus. Thank you for sharing. We have a lot of, I mean, look at if I do this, like, dude, it is, we have a lot of talented people in our community. It's nuts. This goes back. Can you jump to the beginning of a channel in Discord easily? Is there a shortcut for that? Like, there's no way. I couldn't possibly, like, look, this channel goes on and on and on and on and on. This is also your second time ever felting. Very cool. Yeah, it's awesome. Oh, we didn't look at this one. Oh, look at the Eevee. So cute. I made an Eevee a long time ago, and the person who won it, because they donated a lot to, and be careful with this stuff. I was very new to streaming and fundraising, and I'm not saying people shouldn't do it at all, but you need to be cautious with regard to raffling because there's a lot of legal junk. And it's really too bad because, like, you know, it's a nice way to reward those that are capable of donating. And you can always make a way for people to enter without paying, but you just have to be cautious because there's a lot of complicated laws when it comes to raffles, because in a lot of places, when you have to pay for a ticket, that makes it gambling technically, even if it is charity. So it's kind of tough. But that said, I did hold a raffle for a crocheted Eevee, and it was one of the first Amis I ever made. And I used a pattern by an awesome designer who I don't think makes new patterns anymore. Wolf Dreamer off the hook. Wolf Dreamer has a bunch of free Pokemon fan art patterns. Just like our friend Pix has a bunch of awesome free patterns. Did I mention that Pix designs patterns like the one I'm using right now? Look, it's really cool. I'm gonna hold this up. You go to that, but you put Pix Stitch in there. Pix, no underscore. STITCH. That's what you do. Did you say Pix Stitch designs patterns? Why, yes, I did, So Royal. Did I say So Royal? Makes cool yarn like the yarn featured in this project? Raid video reminder. Yes, we do have a raid video for y'all. Thank you so much. So what is you said you were doing, you played some Scars Above. What is that? Tell me about that. So this is what I'm working on tonight. And I finished this panel just now. Making it for my husband. Right upstairs. I don't know if you had seen that already. So well, I hope I didn't just spoil somebody's surprise that they were waiting to show to you. I didn't even think of that. But I mean, if they're posting it in here, I would assume. It looks really good. Anyways, we do have a read video. I was just gonna say I can't imagine Naughty Gnome keeping that keeping that to themselves. Please enjoy this video. I think it's very important that people see this when they come to the channel, when you're new to the channel, because we want you to understand what you're getting yourselves into. It's a sci-fi game that takes place on an alien planet. It's a Dark Souls-like indie game. Awesome. Right on. Very cool. Thank you for choosing us for your raid target. So again, you need to see this because I want you to understand we really are this fond of rubber chickens and fart noises. Like, truly. Please enjoy.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She went so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Chickens are life. Chickens are love. They are interesting creatures. They're kind of savage. Like, you do not want to mess with them. Oh, no. I did this wrong. I biffed it. I need to go back a little ways. I need to go back to about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right here. So I'm using these little bobbins because this is color work. But this part is going to be easy because it's the back. That's what I'm saying. They're savages and they would do the same to me if they could. It's true. Chickens are dinosaurs, man. Can't make up my mind. I think this should be the front, but I've already... It's okay. Oop. Gotta change color on that last loop. We're getting a bit tangly over here. I'll have to figure that out. No chicken would ever hurt me in Lego Fortnite. I know, but they have flesh that's useful, okay? All the spiders do is drop silk. They do attack. Oh no. See, I need to bring this back here. If you pet them, you get an egg. I petted plenty of them too. You heard they're planning to team up. In Lego Fortnite with the spiders. The next time I jump on, come at me. 10v1 me. I'll take them all down. I'll punch them all. Oh my gosh, it was so bad. So I joined a friend on the stream. I don't think you guys were here when I was talking about this. I joined a friend on her streamiversary today, 4-year streamiversary, and we were playing Lego Fortnite, and I hop into the world, and I cannot stop spawning in a dark frozen cave and just immediately dying over and over and over and over again. It just showed me I was freezing, and it said that there were like monsters all around me, and I spawned with nothing, so I can't see. And I tried to run, and I could like kind of get to where I could see like an exit, but I couldn't get there fast enough before I would die, and it just kept happening over and over and over again. And yeah, apparently it is a known bug. But what's weird is that one of the times that I respawned, I did respawn at the village. What's happening here? Getting tangled up. I have these bobbins, but it's like... Oh, wait. Okay. I need to figure out which of these I actually need. Oh my gosh. I'm getting, okay, this can come out of there. This goes on this side. Is this coming out of the skein? Or the cake? Yeah, it is. And it belongs to this side. Okay, so I can take this. I see what's happening. And I can wrap it around here until we get like that. And then just do one of these. There we go. Oh my gosh, so much better. What are you applauding? That I fixed my own mess? I don't know if that deserves applause, but thank you, I suppose. Oh, wait. Okay. I'm feisty tonight. The making of yarn barf. How it's made. Yarn barf. Oh no. I forgot to leave this behind as well. Goodness gracious. Or in front or whatever. Okay, what is happening? We need to have this. Okay, you need to stay there. This needs to be here. This goes like that, and then comes around here. And then this goes through there. And then like this. And then that can go over that side, and this can go here. Color work is a pain. But I'm liking how this is turning out.
Did you brush your teeth?
I love you, baby squirrel. What's up, PX Ice? How you doing? Oh, yeah. Yes, we do. We need to make your bed. I washed her sheets. And I need to help her make her bed. I completely forgot. I'm going to put some words on stream up for you guys. It's going to take me just a minute to do that, okay? Oh, great. You gotta love that. Yeah, here you go, Mom. Uh-oh. Oh, no, that's right. All right. Bands, boas, sobs, knobs, sans, S-A-N-S. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. read her a nice little bedtime story and made sure everybody else was pretty well settled in. Ben and Dad are watching a movie. My kids are already on break. Their last day of school until the new year was Friday. I'll let you guys play this out. Oh, it's about to get real easy. Revs. Well, you can like rev an engine. Pennant? Pennant. Yep. What's up, Madonna? How you doing? You want to see the one I just finished? Or just the piece that I'm working on now? So mine's going to be a bit smaller because I'm using a different yarn. It's going to be smaller than... What's up, Linux Witch? It's going to be smaller than the ones that people are making for this pattern using blanket yarn. I was like, I can test this project, but I am not allowed to buy any yarn. So now I'm gonna go for like... $30 more rows. This will be the first of 30 rows of... Hey! It is stuck. Oh, it's finicky like this. I apologize. It's finicky like that. When it's not in the foreground. I totally fixed it. Oh, it's so freaking finicky. Okay, we've got this side over here. Now I need... Oh, I really should... Oh, that was totally my fault for not noticing that it was stuck earlier. I'm sorry, you guys. GG's, everybody. Oh. What? I am the broadcaster. I'm the person responsible for making sure, you know, everything is working. So now I'm just doing the back panel, which is like super simple. You know, it has like B is in the four corners, and that's it. Other than that, it's just a Ooh. Oh, somebody told me to hydrate. No, but I am aware that there is an issue with this particular game that causes it to get stuck if the window is not in the foreground. And so knowing that, I should not allow it to become hidden. Wait, what? What are you talking about, Lotus? Thank you, Miro. Ads in approximately 3 minutes. We do a 3-minute block of ads once an hour instead of breaking the stream up multiple times per hour. Did you know all subscriptions are discounted 25% right now if it is a new or upgraded paid recurring subscription? And that also helps us. We are getting there. I'm not ready to do anything too drastic to try and push for this. But I'm happy to report that as far as recurring subscribers for Partner Plus, it has gone up the last 3 months in a row. We're not quite halfway there. But, you know, I think understandable why someone would pursue this and see if they can't get their community to help them achieve it, even if those people are not prepared to stay subscribed at like whatever tier or whatever, right? Like, hey, subscribe to me for 3 months, just do 3 months in advance. And if enough people do that, regardless of the tier, but you know, tier 3s do count for 6 points, right? If enough people do that, we get Partner Plus, and then I get 70/30 for the next calendar year. But hear me out. Then do you have to push again for it after that calendar year? Because it does have to be renewed. And I'm not saying that people who get Partner Plus won't easily hold those numbers, but I would really rather that it's a thing where it's not a, once we get it, it's not a question. And I mean, things fluctuate in this business. There's no way around that. I think you might understand what I'm getting at. Right? Does it make sense? So, summers in the Northern Hemisphere are always tough on sub numbers. It's very true. You know, people are often choosing to be outside more. They want to spend their money on going on vacations. I mean, you know, this time of year we're spending money on gifts for people, etc. I need to do some major overhauling of my Etsy. You know, okay. I was in Rhino Lion's channel today, and thank you again, Miro, because I was able to hit the resub button again, thanks to your generosity in there. And I really like Rhino Lion, and you guys should all give. Pottery Dojo is the name of the channel. Pottery Dojo. He was saying, he's like, I really think it would be fun to do something where I show you how to really use this bot to the fullest. So, for example, I bought a mug from his pottery store, and he doesn't have an Etsy. I mean, even if he had an Etsy should get on that. But there's no integration between like Etsy and Twitch, for example, where you can receive a notification on stream when someone makes a purchase. But it happened nonetheless on his stream, even though he's not selling on a site that has Twitch integration, because he was using a webhook with Mix It Up with his overlays. So I mean, looks like we're a little heavy on the self-tanner there. I know those are Amish's chewy arms. I know. So anyways, I don't know if there's a way for you to edit commands from the chat. And I've just been trying to get more stuff over there. But that
Shut up
said,
and take my money.
But why? Thank you. Aaron Court, thank you for the $50 tip. That's insanely generous. I really appreciate it. GSN, Get Supported Network. This just in. Local nerd gets supported. Tonight at 11. Hi, Allie K. Seriously, thank you very much. That really means a lot to me. Craft a Simple Life. I'm sorry, you asked a question and then that happened. Hello there. Sorry, you may be too. Oh no. I hope everything's okay. But can I explain the bot again? Mix it up? So Mix It Up is a desktop bot, but I think they are going to introduce a cloud version. I fixed it, Nero. So unlike Stream Elements or Streamlabs, and hi, Allie K, I hope you're doing well tonight.
Shut up and take my money.
Support to my local streamer.
Again? But for why? Thank you so much. That's really awesome. And stuff like that helps me cover the cost of shipping and postage. And I really appreciate you, Aaron Court. Thank you. It helps me cover the cost of a lot of stuff that we do for charity, for one thing, and it helps support me and my family. So thank you. It's very, very kind. I have been very fortunate. I can't overstate that. Thank you so much. I'm just excited to see where the future takes us. And one thing that I am going to start saving for is to really try and build a proper space for voice work. Because I think that somebody asked if I was a voice actor in Calyx's stream, and I was like, well, I mean, I have a bachelor's in theater. But one other thing I really need is to be able to drive to free up our family's schedule a bit. And one thing my husband and I have even talked about is whether or not it would make sense for me to do maybe not all of my streaming, but some of it possibly from the shop. I don't know. Oh, this is just so easy now. Oh, except for I'm going to run out of yarn. I'll have to do another bobbin here. Yeah, so I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, friend. Happy holidays to you, and thank you so much for your generosity. It's hard. It's so easy for me to get hyped and to celebrate it when it's for the charities we work with, and it's much harder when it's for me and the channel, only because have really worked hard this whole time never to ever expect it and to just be surprised by it every time it happens, because I think when you start expecting it, you know, it leads to not so good things. I've been in channels before where it felt like the person was just not at all. They didn't seem to have a whole lot of humility about the situation, and it's like you're an entertainer first and foremost, you know. You're here to entertain people, be welcoming, and help them have a good place to like relax and hang out. And this is 100%. It is a valuable service to some people, right? For sure. Like they are more than happy to pay to support it. But it's not like, I'm not like an EMT. Right. It wouldn't be something I would be heavily focusing on. Like I'm not like talking about switching to doing that like full time instead of this. It would be more like in addition to. Yeah. I only came here for the life support. Well, we have terrible news for you. Yeah. Hold on. You only came here for the life support, eh? Well, we have terrible news for you. Oh, you're going to make it Madonna Earth? Just not the way you expected. What's up, Garfinkus? How are you? I met Garfinkus at St. Jude's Summit in Tennessee, in Memphis, and it is so lovely to see your name in the chat. How are you doing? How have you been? I hope you've been keeping well. I hope the family is good. Been stupid busy the last few months. Don't worry. I feel that. This has been a crazy year. There's been a lot of highs and a lot of lows. I got to go to my first TwitchCon. I got to go to Summit. We got Partner in February. We're coming up on the 1-year anniversary of that already here pretty quickly. However, I've also had several family members, immediate family members, end up in the hospital on various occasions. But you know, I mean, thankfully, all of them are out now and are either recovering or, you know, working on the things that got them in there. My mom says she has just had it with all the doctors with trying to figure out what's going on with her blood pressure. She's like, nothing seems to be changing, so it's not getting worse. I'm like, well, that's good. This is true. A lot of charity stuff, ton of it that we just wrapped up, including we got a Garfinka's Twitch rolled through here. And just gently plopped $5,000 onto our St. Jude creative campaign. They were like, here. You know, I mean, y'all know that Twitch and St. Jude have a pretty awesome relationship. It's a very popular charity for people to fundraise for on the platform. It's a great charity, and I really believe in their mission. Danny Thomas was an actor and an entertainer, and he used the influence he had in the entertainment world and the connections that he had to put on some incredibly successful fundraising events. And his children, and I think maybe even his grandkids too, still carry on that awesome mission. And he did not care where the kiddos came from, how much money their families had, what color or nationality they were. If they were sick, they were going to get care at St. Jude. So I am happy to be one small part of that. But we also did a lot of awesome stuff for Starlight, and I love them, and I am a Starlight ambassador, so I feel like we had a really good 12 days, and we still have Mario Day, and they also do an event in September for anybody who might be thinking about joining up with charity stuff. You saw the clip on Twitter. It was I freaked out. Thank you for the hug, Sally K. I was thinking something might happen because they put us on like front and center, like more towards the beginning of the carousel front page promotion, which I had applied for, but I didn't know I had until that day. And I saw it in my dashboard. I was like, whoa, I better get on, because I was actually in figuring out getting set up for a co-stream with my friend Elandriel. And we were just doing like tech stuff, like making sure we had our cameras all set up for Elandriel to teach me to spin. No, not like the dancing or whatever, to spin yarn. And yeah, that happened. And that's what you see on my desk in that clip, is an electric spinning wheel, which I haven't gotten back to doing again since then. I really want to. I just have had so many things to do, and here I am, I'm trying to scramble to finish, you know, a gift for my spouse. Yeah. Oh man, that Just Dance kicked my butt. Ramona loved it. She is like 20 million times better than me at dancing. It's really weird. Like something I struggled with so much and still do as an adult. To have a child who's so naturally good at things like that is really kind of weird. I'm like, wait, what? You could do that stuff? Oh, wow. All right. Go on, girl. And she was just killing it. And I beat her once. And she was like, and I was like, well, okay, that was, it was an easy one that time. But I would like to do it on stream. And it was fun. I think it's possible that the Switch controllers, the Joy-Cons, are not as accurate at registering your movement. Because there were times when I'm like, I definitely did that one perfectly. And it would say I did good or okay. It's really fun, actually. It's great exercise. We were both like winded. I'm getting thirsty just thinking about it. Seriously, though, just, one more thank you to Aaron Core because, I just, I do firmly believe that if you are trying to do good things for other people, it's not a 1-to-1 ratio. Sometimes it's a better than that ratio. Like trying to sit around and figure it out for me is like, as far as like, this is where my husband and I need each other. I need somebody who can be like, all right, you need to figure out like the math here. But I also think that sometimes worrying about the numbers too much can drive you crazy. And in certain situations, there's just nothing you can really do about it other than just try to do a better job every single day. Try to get better at what you're doing. But I do need someone who's, able to tell me to like pull it together and like be a little more pragmatic. It's hard sometimes being a person who I wish that the bartering system was like a thing. Right, they don't. And I think it's a slippery slope to worry constantly about like things like how much money you're making from something, because like, can you put a price on like happiness, satisfaction with what you're doing, a feeling of purpose? I don't think you can. And I think that when you essentially, I guess I'm saying, when you manifest that good things will happen because you're trying to do good things for other people, it's that energy comes back to you. I love that Pup Time always follows up that message. So cute. Oh, that's a Kelpsy emote. And then these beefy emotes are adorable. Holy cannoli. They have 75 emotes because they're using all of their, oh, look at these cute little dragons. Oh, so cute. Fire dragon. What do they stream? Streamer since 2013, speedrunner, avid gamer in a positive, loving community, Twitch ambassador. Oh, and they speedrun Luigi's Mansion, Super Mario Sunshine, Super Monkey Ball 2, Mario Kart 64, Pokemon Snap, Life Slide. Oh, there's a cute little crocheted dragon in one of their Instagram posts. It's in a bunch of their Instagram posts, a little amigurumi dragon. How cute. Oh, that's adorable. And obviously an animal lover. How sweet. Little cute little void kitty. Oh. Wish I had room in my follow list. Time for you to head off. Enjoy the pattern dump. Love you, Emerald. Have a good rest of your day, my dear. Heck yeah. Thank you, Garfinkus. I hope you have a wonderful holiday season. Come and see us again whenever you have the time. You know, I understand completely about being like wicked busy, so we're getting there. I'm gonna need another cake of this yarn. Actually I don't know. I haven't been crocheting that much, but just a little tiny bit. Nothing too serious, but I am I live in the Pacific Northwest, craft a simple life. What about you? So I'm Los Angeles time, Pacific time. It's just after midnight. Once you're settled in the new house, oh, you moved. Yeah, cool. We are going to have birthday first partnerversary celebration from the 29th through the 4th of February, the 29th of January through the 4th of February. So hope you can join us then. Ontario. So many Canadian streamers up in here. Or not streamer. Well, maybe you are a streamer. But I've so many Canadians. And I don't know if that's just that Canadians are friendly, so they talk more as a general rule, or what. Tons of Canadians. We have we got Chimera and Lambo that are from like, they're in the mountain time zone up in Alberta. Connoisseur of Canadians, yes. They're pretty awesome people. We got Purely Cold-Blooded that's like north of me. I think on the west coast of Canada. We got Zam that's also in Alberta. We've got Pix, who I think is closer to you. Astro Canuck. You've been finding that. It's very encouraging. Getting up your nerve. You were on YouTube for a bit 1.5 years ago. So what kind of stuff do you craft? Do you crochet? Do you knit? Do you cross stitch? Do you embroider? Do you needle felt? What do you do? What kind of crafts do you like? All of the above? Are you polycraftual? It's true. This is true, Chris. How are you, Chris? Welcome in, friend. And Belinda. Hello, Belinda. It's you, your people. How you doing, Belinda? So again, this is a pattern by my friend Pick Stitch. You're a quilter, but you also knit, crochet, journal, and stationery kind of stuff. Cool. Is it, am I remembering this correctly? Magic and, oh my gosh, Magic and Comic. Do you follow Magic and Comic? They do scrapbooking and a bunch of it's coming along. Look at this here. And then Quiltoni. Quiltoni, Vintage Sew Gal. And also, how could we forget our friend Kim for the day? Kim focuses more on apparel, I think, with the sewing. But yeah, tons of awesome sewists and stuff like that. Oh, really? Okay, cool. Awesome. We just wrapped up doing Create-a-thon with Quiltoni, who's an awesome friend who we fundraise for the same charities. And so I just did Create-a-thon with her, and it was a lot of fun. And we were both at the Starlight booth at TwitchCon, and yeah. It was good. Here's the project I made. So I speed ran a dice bag and I lined it with St. Jude patient artwork fabric, and I hand sewed this lining, completely hand sewed. This lining, I made a custom liner for it out of St. Jude patient artwork fabric. And I'm thinking I might do a drawstring out of it if I can get my sewing machine out. And then we raised enough that I will need to get the sewing machine out no matter what and make some Japanese knot bags with the actual sewing machine. I'm just going to have to figure out a setup for that with cameras and such, but I think it'll be doable. I have a Brio 4K somewhere lying around. I got to figure out what I did with it. I think I know where it is. That's what I used to use for my top-down camera, but now I have 2 DSLRs. Because for whatever reason, Logitech just can't make a camera that properly renders purples. And when you are trying to show people like your projects and you're like taking commissions and showing people yarn for possibly purchasing it, like It's kind of frustrating for it not to render certain colors at all. Yeah, the white balancing is terrible. Yeah, so these are both Sony a6000s, and I got both of them. I got one with a kit lens for $350. Barely used. And the top-down one was a little more used. I think it had more shutter clicks. But I got it body only, but still, I already had a kit lens, and then I have a Sigma f1.4 16 millimeter on the one that's pointed at me. The one that's top down, I have a kit lens on. I got the body only for $250 on eBay. You stole this from your boyfriend, but before that you had a camcorder. It just took too much space. So when you're looking for equipment, like if you want to do a DSLR or something like that, go to a local camera shop, look on eBay, see, and I would recommend buying from camera shops or highly rated sellers with lots of positive reviews. Lots of reviews. Make sure they have lots of good reviews. And especially if you're buying from a camera shop that happens to have an eBay, it's, you know, they're at least making sure the thing works. You know what I mean? I did have to reset all the settings. You were not feeling... Wait, the soup is cold now? You should heat it back up. You should heat it back up there, Mickey. Got some projects done around the house today, a little bit. Got some presents wrapped. Wrapping presents before the night before? Who is she? Well, I had a golden opportunity because I still had to lock the door. Because, you know, my boys will just like bust right in. They'll just walk through the door to my bedroom. They're like, Mom, wham. I'm like, if the door is closed, you should knock. Just as a general rule. But if my daughter was home and I was in there doing that, she would know exactly what was going on, and she would be like, Mommy, I want to help. I'd be like, you can't help with the stuff that's for you. You don't want to go downstairs and wake people up. Understandable. The same gal trying to hand make a gift before the night before as well. Yeah, I guess so. It is velour yarn. Yes, Belinda. This is Hobbii Baby Snuggle. Hobbii. But the pattern calls for blanket yarn, and so mine's going to be a bit smaller, but that's fine. And once again, I am testing this for my friend Pick Stitch. who designs a ton of these kind of patterns. A ton. Hi, Ghost. What's going on? Oh. Oh, you ever start scratching like your back or something? And then you just like feel like you just like all of a sudden everywhere needs to be scratched. No, just me? Ah. Is that what it is? Yeah. You must have also been a cat in a past life. The worst is when you start scratching, it moves and you never get to... Yes, exactly. You never get to the exact spot. Jang was back tonight. I got to hang out in Jang's channel for a little while. Super happy he took that break. I know for him that's something he wouldn't do without something like that, but is it bad to be a sneaky sick person and go grab food because you're starving and ready to eat a cow? I mean... Hi, Maz. How are you? I was just going to say you got to take care of yourself. Thanks for shouting out, Jang. You haven't had that in a long time, but when you were a kid, you got lice, and every time you scratched your head, you got a little... Oh, yeah. Ooh, poison ivy, no fun. Reaching messes with the spot immediately. You have to go sleep or get up. There are so many levels of non-functional all day being set over here. Oh no. You're thinking as long as you mask up and spray Lysol in your trail, it's okay? Not sleepy anymore. It gets moved as you reach, like it hides inside further. Went to bed around 8 p.m. Oh my. Butt's pot. Nine is Madonna Earth. Thank you so much for hanging out. Maz, I'm good. Just trying to see if I can't maybe. I don't know. It's already 12:30. I don't know if I'll finish this tonight, but I'm going to see how far I can get. It's a very soft yarn. Belinda, thank you for popping in. It's always lovely to chat with you. Thanks for spending some time with us, and thank you for lurking. I do appreciate that. I know. I have to leave people up on lurk all the time when I would like to be able to participate. So it is very much appreciated. Thanks for hanging out. Speaking of yarn barf, I done barfed a yarn. Yeah, I can't link the pattern yet because I am testing it. If Pix is still lurking about and can answer, I don't know when approximately. I think he said sometime in January this should be released. And I mean, I don't really have like, I'm like, yo, perfect, no notes. Now that said, I've pretty much just been following like visually with the chart. And so I'm going to go back and read instructions and take a peek at them and make sure I don't see anything. But it's going to have both the written instructions and a chart. Okay, Miro, thank you. See, I'm horrible and I'm like a camel and I don't really like drinking like sips of water. So that's why I make that face when people do that. Thanks, you guys. See if I do that, maybe we won't get so tangled up. Yep, we're making some progress. I should probably count. We gotta do 30 rows. I'm sorry you're not well, Mickey. That really sucks. I hope you feel better soon, like all the way better. It's awesome of you to be concerned and to make sure that you're trying not to get anybody else in the house sick. I will say, I mean, at least for my family with COVID, it is so random. Like, I was sleeping in the same room with my husband and daughter, and they had it, and I didn't get it. Our boys haven't both gotten it, and they share a room. Like, every time, sometimes they have both gotten it. Such a weird virus. You think you're on the upside. Luckily, you had a fever earlier today, but it's broken now and you don't feel so congested. Welcome back, Miro. You didn't miss a whole lot. Just... Do I dare to say this out loud? Just chill crocheting. I'm okay with that. What in the heck are you
Zam?
doing in here, Zam, at this time?
We
of
talked
the
about
day,
this.
the night, the whatever, where you are. These are degen hours, aren't you? Like,
And I swear, and I yell, and it's because that's my personality.
aren't you like gainfully employed? Don't you have to like wake up in the morning? Or are you up till this time of the night every night? See, here's another one of my Canadians. They're my Canadians. You keep your hands off of them. I will fight you. And if there's one thing that us Americans are good at, it's senseless violence. I am a free Zam. You gave me a sock, yes. DJ an hour is bestest hour. I'm not your interwebs mom. Oh. How do you know? Maybe we need to do a Maury test. You are not the internet mother. Yes. You also a goof. You took 100 milligrams of vitamin C, so your immune system is attacking whatever this is. It said it's battle time. 1,000 is not overly crazy. I feel like that's probably what's in an emergency, right? Zinc is supposed to help with that stuff too, from what I understand. They're also figuring out like a lot of this has to do with your gut. Doop-a-doo. Doop-a-doo. Ba-doop-a-doo. Haha, see? Maz is like taking any zinc. Last Christmas Eve, your niece had a slight fever, so she took a test before coming to the dinner. It was cleared. She came. The next day, she tested positive. Then all 12 of you got sick. Oh my God. Only left 2 people that had already gotten the virus. Yikes. It doesn't really do anything. J'habite Carré. I can't speak French. Apparently, the limit in a day is 2,000. Donc, je suis Canadienne et je mange la cuisine en salle de bain. Most use you get from taking vitamin C when sick is the fluids that it comes with mixed in. You've thought zinc is more helpful than vitamin C, but to be honest, you are no doctor, so whatever helps, right? Other than that, it just makes your pee expensive. You're from a faraway Quebec, eh? Mais oui. Ouais. Ouais. Is that how you're supposed to say it? Ouais. Zam, no hablo francés, hablo español. Porque cuando era pequeña, viví en Florida. Y... ¿Cómo se dice? I worked in restaurants. I don't want to say I have been working. I want to say now I am done. What is this? This is what's the word for that when you've completed a task and it was done in the past? Well, I don't think the king would like it if I spoke his English. He might be mad and say, speak your own English. It's true. You cannot retain vitamin. Yes, I know where you're going with this. Exceeding the amount of vitamin C that your body can properly use is wasteful because it is not fat soluble. It is water soluble. And your body will just excrete any excess. So there's a lot of, extra vitamin C things, but they are kind of a little bit of a racket. You're definitely going to get the max amount of vitamin C you can absorb. This is an English-only channel. Right after breaking
Short story time. I
said
began learning
rule.
French as my 3rd language at age 3 and got very upset in 2nd grade when they switched us to Spanish with no option to continue French.
That's pretty bogus. That's pretty bogus, Maz. How do you say bogus in French? Let's find out. Faux. Like F-A-U-X. Or
Fuss.
fuss. If it's feminine.
Fu.
Hardly.
Fu.
Yeah.
Fu.
Fu.
Fuss.
Fuss.
Bogus. Bogus. Fu. Fuss. Fu. Bogus. Bogus. Fu. Fuss. Fu. Fuss.
Anyway. You became defiant and had no interest in Spanish. All your schooling light bulb. That was your autism. I don't remember why I quit taking Spanish specifically, but I quit. I think it was like maybe my junior year of high school. I think I just felt like I wasn't learning anything. And then I didn't take foreign language again until I started college, and then I took Russian. Because clearly, that's the most useful language for someone to study. Who lives in the Western Hemisphere where there's a massive amount of the population that speaks Spanish. Thank you for the heads up about the ads, Miro. No, why? Why would I do that? Translate Santa Claus from Irish and then back to English? I already closed the tab. I closed it already. You do the homework and that's it. Granted, you had a Turkish tutor in middle school and you were prepping for our high school in Istanbul. No idea you had ADHD and living in Turkey didn't happen till after high school. Didn't happen? I don't click on TikTok links while I'm streaming because their volume stuff is wildly loud. And I know I can trust you if you say it's not DMCA. I started teaching myself Irish on Duolingo, Maz, and one of the first things it taught me how to say was "Ní farme." Here, I'll pop open another tab. I'm not sitting here trying so hard. See, I knew it. I like hanging out and talking to you guys, but I really need to get this project done. Hey! Oh, DMCA would fire up. I'm not going to open the video. I'm going to translate it. Is there copyrighted music in it then? Papai Noel. I don't. Father Christmas. I don't. Uh-huh. Yes. Hi, Zhao. How are you? I received them for fundraising for St. Jude, and they are actually really very comfortable and still working great after having them for like 3 years, however long I've had them. I'm sorry, Chris. I don't understand. I did the thing. No, you stop that. Daddy December. Yeah, I'm bummed out. I have the wireless ones I use at night with my phone because, you know, you can't plug headphones into phones anymore. They don't want you to be able to do that. My wireless Audio Technica ATH, what are they? They're like MX50s or whatever the model is. They M50s, I think, like ATHX M50. They I read a whole like huge subreddit thread, whatever you call it. I guess it's just called a subreddit, of people talking about theirs just eventually will start turning themselves off even when the battery is fully charged. And I guess it's because eventually the battery just goes. And, you know, you have to be able to like replace a battery inside of a headset to fix it. This is a huge bummer. I mean, I've had them for a long time, but at least it's not the Logitech G headphones. Goodness gracious. Have people seen what's been going on with that? It's horrible. Oh, Zammy. You never know what to say when someone like Zam says something like that. Yes. ATH M50X. Exactly. You have some ATH M50s for over 15 years. So yeah, I have Bluetooth enabled ATH M50Xs, yes. I've used them a lot. He reached his goal. So, oh, I see. So basically I'm just a homework assignment right now. That explains everything. Like this is out of character. What's going on? No, Zammy. That's a little bit far. This song. Yep. Yeah. You better do it over again. The homework. Then comes the let's try some AirPods and lose them. Buys another and loses them. Buys a third pair and says, that's it. Right around your move back to the Pacific Northwest, guess what you find? All your lost AirPods.
And I swear, and I yell, and it's because that's my personality.
Thank you, Zam. You too, Zam. Oh yeah, I still owe everybody a Teach Zam to Knit stream. Did you think I forgot? Probably not. You probably realize that I'm just kind of a flake. Yeah, let's do all the things. Does approximately 9.5% of the things. I'm a clown. It doesn't matter because I'm just a clown. Just a clown. In my defense, a lot of the things that I get busy with are like just, you know, helping save kids' lives and stuff. Get wrecked. Your riot didn't fire. Does 9.5% of the hundreds of ideas mood? Oh, that sounds nice, Mickey. I hope that helps fill your belly up a little bit and you don't feel too bad about going downstairs. You know, what happens when we live with people? No. Dope. I made a boo-boo. Not really, I guess. Yeah, well, now mobile users can't see it, so booyah. Oh, have it your way. Oh, no. Poor Miro. It's a losing battle. Look. No, stop it. La 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 la
It's
la la
more
la
like
la la
9
la
does
la la
9.5 out of 10 things easy flat.
Oh, I bought a mocha pot, M-O-K-A, at the store today to try to make espresso at home. No idea how to use it. It's going to be an adventure. Anyone ever used one of those? $24. Good for you. I'm glad you heard it.
Hurts so good.
It's more like 9 does
Come on,
9.5 out
baby,
of 10
make it
things
hurt
easy
so
flat.
good. Sometimes love don't feel like it should. You make it hurt so good.
Thank you for the bits, Miro. He did that to pin the message. If I know him, he forgot that I had to do a spicy bean. If he did 500. Thank you for the 500 bits. That was spicy for a jalapeno one. I'm telling you, sometimes the ones that aren't supposed to be as spicy are really spicy. This is 25. This is row 25. You didn't forget, but oh no, that's collateral damage. maybe their flavors get mixed in the bag. No, I think it's probably just hard to keep the spice level all that consistent. So what's amazing to me is that they really do taste like particularly the jalapeno one, the sriracha one, and the habanero one. The habanero jelly bean like really tastes like that floral sort of fruity flavor that like habaneros have. Hello, I am burrito cephalopod. Very good to know. Very happy that the burrito cephalopod contingent enjoys what we have to offer here. $26. This is row 26. Oh gosh, I don't know, Maz. Too many. I hope that doesn't make you uncomfortable. It's fine in the beginning. Every time you see Swole Baz's name, you're reminded of a Christmas poem a friend wrote called The Swoley Ghost. It was epic. It was an epic poem. $27. No worries. No worries. Set for the rest of what? The stream? You are good whenever you need to take a BRB, Miro. Hi, Arid, how are you? It goes. I started this panel tonight after finishing this one. Mm-hmm. This should be around 28 or row 28. Hmm. All right, now. There we go. Dope. I don't think about it that specifically. I don't know how people do that. I don't know how people count the number of stitches, the percentage they've done of cross stitch, etc. I can't. That sort of thing makes me crazy because then I get really mad that I can't keeping track of it. I mean, you did the math for us. Lotus, I don't understand though. I don't even think of something like that. I try not to think that way because then I get anxious about whether or not I'm going fast enough. I'm not good at using stuff like pattern keepers. And to be quite honest, I'm a process-oriented person, which can be hard sometimes because you end up having a bunch of abandoned projects everywhere because you don't really, that's not the thing that you're doing it for. I don't typically, of my own just like natural inclination, I just want to be doing it, and I don't necessarily care if a finished product happens because of it. Which is really hard because people expect that. They're like, what do you mean you don't care if you finish these things? Explain it to you. I'm sorry. If you don't get it, I just don't think there's a way I could explain it to you. That's why I like stuff like boring. Other people find it boring, like blankets. You know, like repetitive blankets and stuff like that. So I'm like, yeah, I just get to sit here and zone out. Well, yeah, but the hard part is there's this drive to like produce things and to sell things. And I'm like, yeah, sometimes I make stuff and I'm willing to sell it. But I don't want to just sit and crank out the same exact thing like 100 times. That does not sound like happiness to me. It sounds like drudgery. But people do it. They do it, and they do craft fairs, and they have like 50 of the same item. And I'm jealous. Frankly, I'm like, man. I don't know if jealous is even the right word. I'm like, I guess there's a little bit of a difference between jealous and envious. I admire that they're capable of that, but it's hard. That something like that would be very difficult for me. We're not machines. But I don't know, if somebody doesn't mind making a ton of the same thing, and that's, you know, one way they support themselves or whatever, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with doing it or liking doing it. I don't mind repetitive stuff. I just, if it's something where it like involves like sewing pieces together, like I'm not gonna make like 100 EVs. 100 Leafeons, 100, not even Lechonk, which was pretty simple comparatively. This is row 30. Trying to be ahead because last year you never had them in stock and felt so pressured to get them made between events. No, that's very smart. Oh, yeah. I mean, people do definitely get away with it. In a variety of fashions, if you will. And I'm not here to, like, stand in judgment of that. But, yeah, I just wouldn't want to deal with a bunch of legal stuff. Oh, we need to make sure that this is here. Because we are going to What do I need to change? That's my usual schedule. No, I know. But typically I am around 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Monday through Friday outside of holiday. I mean, I change it now. I'm going to have to change it back in like less than 2 weeks. I don't know. I can just disable it for now. It's not very accurate at the moment. I just feel like even having any kind of schedule for me a lot of the time is really kind of tough, but you know, I try to adhere to something remotely resembling a consistent schedule. I appreciate you. I know you're just pointing out stuff that I sometimes have a very difficult time staying on top of. I just figure it's like, well, what's the point in changing it when it just goes back after, you know, a short while? It's different in the summer. Wait a second. Oh man, this is... Okay. There we go. I think that's what I want. Oh boy. It's hard when you're carrying the yarn over. I don't want to pull too hard. Yeah, felting is pretty awesome. I've only really used it for the details on crocheted toys. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. How am I gonna do this? If I can get this over here. Oh, shoot. But then I forgot to pull this to this side because it has to stay on the other side so it can... Here, and actually, I need to do it before I even do this. This has to come through here, and then this needs to come down, and then this comes over. And it goes through there. So what I'm trying to do is to not have to use another separate bobbin for this one little tiny color change that's, whoops, coming through right there. And again, you do have to be careful when you're changing colors this way, where you're like carrying the yarn across. Because if it's too taut, it'll pucker. Kind of see a little tiny bit of a pucker there, so I just stretched it a bit before I go too much further. Ah. He is pretty awesome. I know I am not sure what I did to deserve him. Look, I know that I work very hard a lot of the time, but nobody is perfect, and that includes me. This you cannot argue. I would apologize for bumping into my microphone, but I know that I'll get nerfed by my moderator. Or somebody. No, I forgot to keep this in the front. Pretty soon, though. In fact, after this round, or row, 2, 3, I can cut this. Unless I want to carry it back. Do I want to carry it back? Hold on. Oh no, but I did that too. Oh boy. This has to stay here. So I can use it again. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Random incoming as you chomp last bit of salad. Nordstrom Cafe's house dressing is divine. You think it is made with dill or cilantro, or maybe both. Maybe it's both, Maz. Maybe there's some nice fresh chives in there as well. A little bit of thyme. Alrighty, this is the last. Oh, but we need to make sure. Keep this on this side. This is the last bit of these little blocks. You better stop that right now. And then we go back to the tan. We do 1. Oh, and we do it again. I gotta keep this over here. Keep it over here. Oh, hold on. Okay. And I think I should be good. To do all of these with what's left on my bobbin. To do all the border stitches on this side. Before we get to the very top where it's just straight black. Three rows of only black with no color changes. And oh my god, thank god I don't have to color change anymore. For these little squares right here. What's going on with you though? You're like all messed up over here. Hey, Basin Mason, how are you? I'm good. How you doing? I normally would not be on this time of the evening or the morning, I guess. But I am attempting to finish a Christmas gift. Not the night before. And I'm also testing this pattern for a friend and had to kind of put it to the side because of a bunch of other projects. So I'd really like to get it finished so I can give him what little feedback I have because the pattern is very well written. Glad to hear it. Morning for you. I am on late and you're good. Just been playing some rocket racing on Fortnite. How you enjoying that? I haven't tried that. I've tried the Lego. Hey, Risika, what's up? You're enjoying it. It isn't for everyone, though. Yeah, you needed a change of pace from Lego that kept kicking you out last night when you were working on your monorail. The Lego Fortnite? You can put a monorail in it? What? Wow. That's some next level stuff. I think I have like a hut and that's it. I have not spent much time on it. Haven't had a whole lot of time for playing around in it. I've enjoyed what I've played so far. Yep, just trying to finish this. So it's a pattern test, but it's also going to be a gift for Hubs, Risika. And before anybody says, well, won't he see you making it on your channel? People have even made jokes that have been like, I don't think your husband exists. I'm like, oh, he does. He exists quite a bit. And it is probably better for everybody involved that he doesn't come hang out. More him than us or me. Says, I can't handle it. I can't handle the way you talk when you're on stream. I'm like, it's not that different from how I normally am all the time. It really isn't. And also, if it is different, it's pretty much exactly the same way that I used to wait on people, which I did for like 25 years. Like at least 10 of those together with you to feed our family. So I don't give you guys like fully like customer service voice, but like this is my profession. So I'm like, you know, I think most people who meet me, who I've you know, have been in the channel end up saying like, oh, she's like pretty much exactly the same person. So I don't know what you're talking about. But you go ahead and be your grumpy self. To be fair, I knew exactly what he was all about before we got together. So yeah, it's weird. It's like he in general, Allie K, has a hard time. Like, for example, there's not very many people that we've known who were musicians that he could go and sit and watch them. You got one finger done on your glove and said no more. I mean, we all have different, maybe like a little adjustments we make to our persona when we're not, you know, filling certain roles in our lives, right? Like, I think that's normal. It's natural. This is the same person who, when my drama teacher like approached him and was like, you know, when he met her and said, hey, I'm married to Kelsey. She used to be one of your students. My teacher was like, oh yes, I know. And I will never forget her. And she said all these really like nice things about me and how I was very good at acting. And he came home that day and was like, do we need to like get you back into this? The way she was acting, the way she talked about you should you be doing this? Do we need to figure this out? I was like, well, yeah, I mean, that was the plan. But like, hey, you know, life happens. And being a professional stage actor particularly is extremely difficult. I would have really loved that at one point in my life. I don't know if it's something that I would be able to do now unless it just magically somehow fit into our very hectic, very busy, very demanding family schedule. Yeah, well, Allie K, I think it's because he is actually kind of like overly an empath, right? It's like he can't help but put himself in. So if the person is bombing Allie K, it makes him incredibly uncomfortable. Whereas like, I'll be like, oh, that's too bad. They're bombing. Like, I'll be like, wow, that's rough. That'll happen. They're bombing. Like, people bomb. How else are they supposed to learn? How else are they supposed to grow? If you're never making mistakes and never being bad at something, there's nowhere to go. And that's not how it works. We just don't, nobody knows. Most people are not going to like wake up in the morning and be like a prodigy level expert at something that they've never tried before. It just isn't the way that it goes. You might be very good at something naturally when you first start it, comparatively speaking, but it's so hard to get it. Yeah, and taxing it is. If you do want to make a living doing it, it's a lot of traveling, even if you're not like, you know, doing like touring Broadway productions. It's just, yeah, it's a lot. Yes, the first step at being sort of good at something is sucking at something, as Jake the dog put it. Maybe not so eloquently as you did just now, Risika, but you get sick to your stomach, but you grew up watching your friends and brothers in bands, so maybe that was easier. Yeah, I just... Thank you, Miro. Oh my god. This one, and then 2 more rows. Thank you. That's what the quote is. So, you know, we don't want to be too down on ourselves, right? Which is why we have the nerf thing. And I allow you guys to use it on me as much. You guys, it's not fair. You use it on me way more. It was meant to be a thing to not let people apologize for their IRL stuff getting in the way of being in the stream. Yes, I am almost done with this. This song has Grateful Dead vibes. You're now on the hood of the balaclava you're making with that yellow yarn. It's slow going, but progress is being made. That's awesome. Oh, wait, are you talking about the yarn that I gave you? Oh, I grew up with a deadhead, Mark. Hubs and I both are children of deadheads. So we listen to it. For sure for the nostalgia. But, many of the people who were in the Grateful Dead were very competent musicians. It's not everybody's cup of tea. That's fine. All right. So I'm just single crocheting the 2 panels together. You can't remember if you mentioned it before you got that 3rd shift remote job that you've been trying to get since June. Awesome. Hi, Mirror. What are you up to? I was trying to explain how a harp works to my kids over dinner last night. Mirror. And I was telling them that I had a friend who plays harp on their stream. We were talking about the differences between various... Oh, Bunny, I love you so much. 53 months. Bunny, you don't have any idea how much that means to me. You're so awesome. Te amo, mi conejita. Muchas gracias por los 53 meses. How are you, my friend? Mirror is a harpist and also a very talented painter. You've got a pedal and lever harp. Polish Christmas. As in today is Polish Christmas? Or just it's the season? Busy as hell. Oh my god. So close to being finished with this. Look at, I'm playing Yarn Chicken. No, why are you stuck like that? What is the deal? Gracious. You're off to bed. Good night, Arity Cam wife. Yeah, it is. It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning. You have more emotional ties to the folk and game music too, so you just gravitate toward it. Ghibli music, yeah. Good night, Arity Cam wife. Thank you for spending time with us again. Appreciate you. Please, everybody, make sure you're following Arity Cam wife so you can watch her working her magic. I'm so terrible. All I want to do when I finish this, like obviously he's asleep right now. He might still be awake. I just want to go throw it at him. I don't want to wrap it up. Be like, here, dork, I made you this. What's up, Mate? Yeah. Go get some stuff. It is a pillow. Well, I don't think you could sleep in it, but on it, yeah. Is that what you meant? I'm not picking on you, promise. Oh no. Oh, awesome. To put your head on. Yeah. Oh boy, cutting it real close here. This is how much yarn I have left. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Very soft yarn. Oh, I have plenty more of it. That's not. I just don't want to have to tie. I think I'm going to be fine. I don't want to have to tie. Another strand on at this, you know. I just don't want to wake my husband up going and getting polyfill from our closet. Okay.
Ooh.
Thank you, Rich. 335195 205 102. You can't do them all in the same match. Then the bot just thinks, no, I know exactly what you're trying to do. Hold on, wait a second. You're trying to do this. Wait, just a second. Thank you so much, LK. That was hilarious. Hold on, Rich. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You're gonna get it all right.
This is not a train, it's a lunchbox and it's on fire.
Bedtime biddies less than 3.
Bedtime biddies. Thank you. And we have started a hype train because you guys are wild. You're starting a hype train. We're almost done. The mystery, why anybody would do that. You did 205. I think maybe what you meant was this. Bong, bong, bong. Shh, pss, shh, shh, bee-doo-bee, bing, bing, bing. Oh, that is that a gift bot one? It probably is. All right, you started a hype train. Thank you, Rich. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, Allie. Thank you, Mirror. For. I set that up in there. You apologize. I give you the buttons and then you press them and you don't apologize for that. Thank you. Thank you, Maz. That's just what everybody needed before we get out of here. Gotta release it. Are you serious right now? You want me to get up and dance? I'm almost done with this pillow. Why, Maz? biddies, Chris. Thank you for the $10 tip. Oh, and there's still the jazz in the background. That's too funny. Ooh.
Sir, the osimeter has been overloaded.
Melinda,
Set the alert
thank
level to
you.
DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further instruction.
Maz. Oh, Maz, thank you for the 400 bits. I appreciate it. And Chris for the 100. And thank you for the 750 for the dance. I am happy to do it. I put the buttons there. If I don't want you to press them, I better not have the button.
Ooh.
Your creepy face. What is wrong with me? They gave that person a check mark on this platform.
Hurt so good. Come on, baby, make it hurt so good. Sometimes love don't feel like it should. You make it hurt so good.
Oh, thank God. Oh, God. Oh, God. It was almost Carolina Reaper. All right. If you guys do a level 3, you're just going to get to vote for a onesie next time.
Hurt so good. Come on, baby, make it hurt so good. Sometimes love don't feel like it should. You make it hurt so good.
Thank you for the 500 bits, Belinda, and also for the 102 Miro, and the 1,000 bits, Belinda, and the 500 bits, Maz. See, you knew that time, Maz. Oh, thank God. Ooh. I'll be careful here. I'm turning the light on. All right. 41%, 3.5 minutes. If you guys do a completed level 5, I donate $10 to the charity of Chat's choice. Garlic and chili peppers. And a jelly bean.
Sir, the Orsometer has been overloaded.
Get
Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further instruction.
Nice, thank you. April, don't shoot me there. Tazamart. Squirrels 44. Crafting Bunny and Nancy. Congratulations on your tier 1 gift sub from our awesome friend. Our very generous friend. Oh, Maz. Maz. Just throw that support panel. Giving people the gift of getting to watch me. Welcome in. First time chat with a sub badge. Let's go. All right, I think one more. This might seem like it's overstuffed, but I guarantee you it's not. I can't do rubber chickens right now. I feel so bad. Like a balk to it.
Sir, the Orsometer has been overloaded. Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further instruction.
Strong Tracker 1. I see April Dot and Mojo Jojo 671. Congratulations. And thank you so much, Belinda. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Yes, the Screaming Goat. All right, if you guys complete a level 5 hype train, I will go to bed.
Whoa. This song's pretty cool.
Yeah. It sounds like Ozzy.
So cool.
Da, 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 da. Thank you for the 1225. That's one of my favorite ones. Pretty good one. Okay. Do I dare to turn the jazz back on? To bed you go. Yes, we did. We did it. You did it. You completed a level 5 hype train. You don't have to do anything else now.
Ooh.
Are you sure about that? 9 Polu.
It's the one and only Digo Double G. Snoop Dogg. You know what happened with the D.R.E.
One of my favorite Christmas movies ever. Thank you. You guys, look how much yarn was left. Thank you for the 420 biddies. You know, do anything else.
I be one-eye moot.
Ooh.
Maz. Maz, I think she's tired.
You're gonna have a hot bath and tend to your head. Belinda, thank you very much for the support for the channel and just for being here and being such an awesome participant in the chat. First and foremost, I appreciate the heck out of you. Go take good care of yourself and get great sleeps. Ooh, nice. Good for you, Panda. Happy holidays indeed. No! There we go. Thank you guys for this. The 15% of level 6 hype train. Oh my gosh, that's a lot, Panda. All right. This is going to be a quick one. 2-minute poll starting now. Vote in the poll. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Oh, that's a cute emote. The Hype Peak emote, Chris. And there are new Hype Train emotes. Subs are 25% off through January 2nd. And so that means if you have never had a paid recurring subscription to the streamer before, you convert a gifted or a Prime sub to a paid sub, or you upgrade your sub in any way, meaning you upgrade the tier, or you say, I want to go from monthly to every 3 months, or from every 3 months to every 6, or from monthly to every 6, whatever. That's how these promotions usually work. They want you to sign up for longer subscriptions or convert a gifted or a Prime to a paid. But you get 25% off of the entirety of your first subscription term. So I can't imagine anybody doing this. But some of you are wild enough to sub at tier 3, right? If you did it 6 months in advance right now, instead of being $149.94, it would be $112.45. Who would do that, Kappa? So let's say even you just wanted to add the 6 sub points that a tier 3 subscription does for 3 months to try to help somebody. And we're not ready to push for it here, but I'm saying if somebody is looking to try to get Partner Plus, I'm trying to help you help other people right now, actually. I mean, if you wanted to do it here, I would be super grateful. But $24.99 times 3 is $74.97 times 0.75 is $56.23. Instead of $75, you're paying about $56 for 3 months of tier 3. So you're basically getting Wait, are you really getting like a month for free? Not quite. But you're almost getting 1 month free. That's pretty awesome. And the streamer gets 6 Partner Plus. So this is only for partners, obviously. 1000 Dreams Fund wins the poll. Thank you guys so much for voting in the poll for which organization we donate $10 to on behalf of the stream for completing a level 5 hype train. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Smalley Quinn, thank you. Just been hanging out and probably will not be live I don't know. We'll see. We're talking about going to the shop on Sunday, which is Christmas Eve. No stream on Christmas. Unless Hubs goes, are you going to stream? So funny now. He's like, well, get down there, woman. Anita Mary Son, welcome to the channel. Even though I understand what you're saying, bienvenido. Por favor, solamente inglés. I'm so sorry. I understand some Spanish, but my moderators do not all speak the same languages. Thank you. I really appreciate it. But yes, buenos días. My Spanish is just so anyhow, so just to keep things simple, we appreciate your cooperation. I hope you're having a lovely day. I'd love to visit Spain someday. Your English, that's okay. Don't worry. Sometimes mine's not that great either. All right. Ta-da! Da-da-da-da! 1000 Dreams Fund is an awesome organization that I have been a recipient of their funding. So what they do is they provide funding, mentorship, internship opportunities. They help all kinds of women in esports, broadcasting, all kinds of stuff like that. So not necessarily just gamers or people who want to host esports tournaments, but people like me who do crafting streams on Twitch and stuff like that. And they're a really awesome organization. And I received a personal thank you from the community manager over there for our fundraising. Oh my gosh, what's going on over there? Thank you so much. Please tell your community that we said thank you. It's so awesome. So we've already funded over half a dream. $1,000 is the maximum amount they'll award someone. Stream okay? I don't know. You tell me. Your Twitch froze. No. Totally okay. Thank you. So I'm very happy to fundraise for them. And we have these campaigns open pretty much just so I can donate to them for hype trains. But if you feel like doing it, I'm not going to stop you. And that's why I had to put those alerts in so you guys can't sneak around behind my back anymore. So when we have a level 5 hype train, a completed level 5 hype train, Chad gets to vote and I donate $10 to the charity of Chat's choice. And today we chose 1,000 Dreams Fund. Thank you very much, everybody. We're at 580 out of our goal of 1,000. The goal for that campaign is 1,000 because that is the maximum amount for a grant, for a Broadcast Her grant recipient. Oh, what? That campaign link is also broken. Thank you, Miro. I'm just going to make it this instead. I skipped this song earlier and you're playing it again. I think anyways. And then if people want to know where they can donate to anything, there's always this. And that's going to take people to where all of our active campaigns are. It would be really funny if we could end our Starlight on 7777777. I mean, it could be more than that. We're very close to that right now. We're at 777 $7,770.69. You can just leave it like that. It's fine. You can add to it. That's also fine. That's cool. It was? Oh, thank you. It must be both. Oh, God. If I don't do it right now, I'm not going to remember. Okay, it's easy because we just go in here. And we just take this and we say copy. And then we go in here and then we just do. And we say... There. fixed it. Okay. That's enough for one night. Oh my God, it's almost 3 o'clock in the morning. How did that happen? Crap. Let's read Smacktus. No, it's okay because... Yeah, I don't know. No yeeting, RC. We're on our way out. We're yeeting ourselves over to Smacktus. It's going to be fun. Smacktus is a good friend of the channel. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Please do something nice for yourselves. That goes double for mods because you do so much for us. I finished it. All right. I gotta go. I'm so tired. I'm ready for bed. I love you all. Thank you for hanging out. Oh my gosh, it's okay, Lotus. Screaming, you did it. It was not a difficult pattern. If you're new to color work, I highly recommend. You have a question mark. Okay, no. All right, no more conversation. I love you all so much. I'll see you over there. Bye.